Welcome in, everyone. We are continuing on with day 53 of Blueprints. We are somewhere in the mid-game, still learning things, still trying to find things. Our own Jesus be with us today. We will need it. We need a good run. Not that really there's any such thing as a bad run, but let's get back into it, shall we? All right. We have put those away. Let's pick up our allowance. We need to grab our mail. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Well, the brass compass can stay right the heck here. It tends to screw me. Make a wish so that all our dreams will come true. Supposedly. Now, we have many objectives. Let's see which ones become plausible today. The shrine becomes plausible today. I think... Okay. We need to get room 46 and the throne room in a single run. We need to steal the paper crown from the closed exhibit, possibly with the power hammer from the back. We're not entirely certain. We do need to see the back of that room, because it's a 3-exit room. But it looks like it was once a 4-exit room. It's just not. It's been bricked over, so it's possible that we need the power hammer, but we still need to see it. We do need to redo the chess puzzle for other powers. We haven't tried any of them because the chess puzzle's a pain in the butt. We have... Didn't we collect... No, we haven't collected the last letters from the mail yet. I think... there might be one more. I need the magnifying glass and the master bedroom in the same run. I need the burning glass to make the burning glass and the freezer in the same run. The next time I have the tomb, Trav has something to tell me. Obviously, we need more vault keys, more sanctum keys. The safe in 46, I believe, is connected to the map, which means we just need more sanctum keys to solve that one. And there is one more red letter floating around that we may or may not be able to get a hold of. We also do need to find the key that opens the treasure trove box when we have Blessing of the Monk Tit into the shrine, into the area. So we could go for the shrine. Black pins to call the throne room, and it has the north lever. We can probably grab another lever, so kind of doable, just need some luck. Oh yes, I remember now, it's a minor thing, but yeah, there's something in the tomb. Not a spoiler, because you're past it now. Hey, dragon! Yay! You are back on your PC. You did lose a monitor? Oh, I'm so sorry about the monitor. I'm so sorry that it died. These things do happen. Especially in moves. But I'm glad that you're set up again and safe and sound. Welcome back. Welcome back. Please give all my love to Allie and Kiddo. Alright, well. Do I want to play with the shrine, or do I just want to have a good run with the shelter? An attempt to get the closed exhibit. The closed exhibit is a red room. I could attempt to do a silly thing of, like, grab the shelter, banner red rooms after having picked up some supplies, and then see if I can't get the closed exhibit in a way that will allow me to get to the back of it to see what's going on at its back. Had a giant crack in the middle, so it's not savable. I'm so sorry, Dragon. That sucks. Well, make sure to recycle it. If possible. I don't know how your country works most of the time. I don't live in it. Screw it. We're going shelter. The security doors will be unlocked. Yep. So glad my mom had an old one she didn't mind parting with. Yeah, it was very nice of her. Your mom's so sweet, lady. What's our rads right now? Yeah, not a big deal. See what the laboratory has to offer. You'd probably guess that already since there's not much else the shelter could plausibly do. It's true. What experiments do we have today? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. That's the one I want. Alright. Shovel, my beloved. Please approve that order. I just love shovels. I like digging things. Diggy diggy hole. May not be a dwarf, but I like digging that hole. Alrighty then. Oh, yeah, I remember. Spare terrace. Absolutely. Ooh. An orange. Nice. I can put the office here. That's the king. Kennels for when I get my shovel. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, puppy. I was petting puppies earlier today. Hi, guys. Oh, no goodies. Oh, get your thirst on, my dude. Okay. I don't want the tunnel here. I'm gonna do the veranda, though. I do like me the veranda. hallway is pretty good here. Nope, I will just go back down. We're good. Hey, Fan! I adore you as well. How are you today? How is you and yours? Everybody well, I hope? Queen, her ladyship's bedroom and the study? Yeah, I'm aware. We'll put the den here. Hi, Allison. I hope you are well. I'm glad, Fen. I'm glad. Okay, the parlor. Anything extra today? No, just the parlor game. The blue box contains the gems. We shall see. The black box contains the gems. We shall see. Only one box is true. We know that. But I think that the black box contains the gems is a lie. And the blue box containing the gems is a lie. Which means that the white box has the gems. Because only one box can be true. No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Let's refresh the rules. That will help us immensely. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So it's not that more than one box won't. It's just that at least one box does. There will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. So one of the boxes is a truth, one of the boxes is a lie, and the third box could be either or. But only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So, this box, the black box says the blue box has the gems. The blue box says only one box is true. The white box says the black box contains the gems. Both the black box and the blue box cannot contain the gems. One of these is the truth, and one of these is a lie. Oh, I know this one. A couple of these are bad. In other words, they don't work logically. One of these is the truth, and one of these is a lie. And blue could either be true or false. It really does not matter. So, I could try the black box. I could try the blue box. I have two keys, so I can open both and find out which one's true and which one's the lie. It's possible that it's in the white box entirely. But it says only one box is true. If only one box is true, and this box is true, then the black box does not contain the gems, and the blue box does not contain the gems, and therefore the gems are in the white box. Because that's how the lies in this game works, is that whatever is the opposite is actually true. Howsoever, if this box is the lie, you cannot have two boxes that have gems in it. So, only one box is true, if that is a lie, and there are 2 true boxes here, these 2 cannot be the true box. So that doesn't work at all. So, only 1 box is true, has to be a truth. So either the black box contains the gems, or the blue box contains the gems. It's white because blue is true. Blue being false gets weird. Well, it's possible that only 1 box is true, because at least 1 box is true, and at least 1 box is false, and one of the boxes can be either true or false. But I agree, I think it's white. And if we're both wrong, well, we tried. No, we were right. This whole puzzle is sus. Sus AF. The sussiest of sussiness. I'm gonna put a hallway here. Because I like hallways. If only 1 box is true, then it's blue because it says so. It's self-referential. If so, the other are false, so it has to be white. Yep. Exactly. All right. I don't like any of these orientations of this. I'm gonna stick the storeroom here and just be a greedy bitch. Yep. I'm sure there is a logic for that room, or for that particular one, but it's not a logic I understand necessarily. It's silly. We haven't had a bedroom yet. I'm gonna put the breaker box here. I need security, like, real bad. Why are they all in that direction? That makes literally no sense. Okay, I have a hallway open, it's fine. Shovel, my beloved magnifying glass, yay. I'm okay on gems at the moment. I can always come back. Alright, puppies. Yeah, you're so good. I wanted to come through here anyway and dig up holes. Diggy diggy hole! You were here the whole time and I just missed you because I'm a dumbass. You dumbass. Alright. Yeah. I can remind you that since you got a magnifying glass, you wanted to examine the underground map carefully to see what is said about a hidden floor plan. I mean, yes, but also... Yes, in the basement, there is that map. I do want to do that at some point. I thought I had done it at some point. Oh, hey, coin purse. Nice. But apparently I haven't. I will go do that. No, I just haven't gotten to the foundation, which is the easiest way in. That will not get me to the back of the closed exhibit. So no, I cannot take that. Really? Okay, fine. This frickin' game just likes to screw me in little ways. Or I'm just very frustrated right now. One of the two. I would love to take workshop, but I cannot. Passageway is not great here, so hallway it is. Yeah, no. You know me, I love my hallways. What is this? Like, it doesn't want me to get past foundation... What the fuck is going on with these draws? Oh my god. This may, in fact... Favorite floor plan. Yep, no, it is. I do love me my hallway. I'm so confused right now. And it may just be the fact that I was, like, horrifically frustrated before I started streaming. So if I'm cranky today, it's entirely me, you guys. I'm so sorry. I would like something else, thank you. Okay. I suppose this will do. Okay, no beepity beeps. What the heck? I do not understand what this day is doing to me. These draws are nonsense, and it's probably entirely my fault. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably my fault. Balance what balance? You've changed how common or rare things are. The twins, Clavis the key, the farmer's apple, Southern Cross, and the Diamondus Major. Nice. No. Fuck the compass. No. I don't need all roads to point north. Look, I know it's a good item if you use it strategically. I don't have the brain for that today. It has been a day, let me tell you. Actually, let me not tell you. I don't want to be that mad. North of Reservoir, underground, Great Hall, Greenhouse, Secret Garden, One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the location of this reservoir system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Examine the underground map carefully. Okay, I've been here. Do I need to go to the other side? I've been to the secret hideout. Okay. Done that. We've got the better version of that. We can't actually get here without the tomb. We've broken. Yeah, we've done this. We figured out the message of this on the map pieces. Under the key says buried floor plan. To north lever. Buried floor plan. We did this. Got that. We did close-ups of the map. We have all the close-ups. It just tells you about the various places. You need the part with the number key on it, if nothing else. That's why you wanted the full map, to be able to check it all at once. I I'm trying to remember where I saw the full map. That was just how to open that room. Where did I find this? I mean, 2 north lever, that's just... It's here in the basement. I'm in the basement. Where in the basement? Are you just talking about what's over there? I already got that. There's nothing there that is that piece. It's just on the other desk? You mean the one that's over here? What other desk? What other desk? There's nothing... The desk that's back here? I was just there. There's no map there. Do you see this? This is what we have. I already looked at this. North of Reservoir. What other desk? There's a desk there. You can get over there. There's no other desks in this area. We've been behind the other side. There's no desk over there. It was just over there. Do you see a desk over here? We are literally inside the basement. Here's a couch. Here's a chair. Here's a bookcase. Here's a box. Here's some more boxes and chairs. Here's behind this. Here is behind this. There's no desk. The only desk in this place is over there. Here's behind over here. There is no desk. I mean, no desk down there. If I lose a step and go back here, boxes with painting, with the picture puzzle, more boxes, no desk. There is singular desk. Singular. Because back here, do you see a desk? We go up on the boxes, and I wander around on top of the boxes again. Do you see a desk? Is this a desk? This is a table. Do you see a map? I don't see a map. Shall we go wander over the other side of the boxes again? Singular desk. Où est le second desk? Hi, Kabuchi. Apparently, I am being told that there is a second desk in the basement. I see uno desk. One desk. I see a table. I see boxes. I see bookshelves. I see, you know, ends. I see 0 other desks. Is there another desk? A desk with a map on it. Huh? There's no second desk in here. You've seen me go over the entire basement. I do not believe that this map is in the basement. I believe this map, this piece of the map, is next to Draxus in the tomb. This piece of the map was found in another section of the underground. This piece of the map was in the weight room wall. The full map that I found, I can't remember which room I found it in, but it was not in the basement. Now, if you want me to go look here to the north lever where it says buried floor plan, I can't. Well, I can. I just have to leave the basement. But you keep saying there's a second desk in the basement, and I'm going, there's no desk and no map on it. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The basement does not have this. The basement has this map, which we've already looked at. The north lever underground, north of the reservoir, is in the inner sanctum. We found that already. If this is the map you're looking for, I know what that means already. I just don't think it's in the basement. I cannot remember where I found that map. I didn't put a caption on where I found it. And I can't see enough of what's behind it to figure out where it might have been found. Which is entirely my bad for not paying attention. I went through all of my notes to see if it was in one of these, and it's not. I actually think it's in the house somewhere. But I cannot remember where. Or maybe it's in the ground somewhere. Is it here? No? Took pictures of the views, though. I'm not entirely certain what you were talking about. Okay then. But honestly, I can read what it says, that it says buried floor plan here. There's a 10 next to it. Okay, so 10 has a buried floor plan. Where is number 10? 3, 5, 1, 9, 7, 4, 2. I'm not seeing a 10 on this map. Of course, the map doesn't even really show the inner sanctum. Okay, well, I can go to where this piece is right now. It's not in the basement. It's in, not the reservoir. It's in the abandoned mine. It sits right here on this, which is in the abandoned mine, not in the basement. It is underground, but it's not the basement. So if that's what you wanted me to look at, I can go look at that piece. It's just, it's not here. I do have to go outside. Cool. That... I was like, second desk where? Not even on a desk. For that, we have to go here. Because the only other way to get to it is through the tombs. Because I have the fountain flooded. No. Not that one. Where are you? Here. Shit. No, I need to go one more. Here. Here we go. We've read that. This. 10, buried floor plan. But we won't see 10 on this piece. So that does not help that much. The other piece is near Draxus, which we have no access to because the tomb was not taken. Okay. I'll go inch by inch as slow as you want me to go, but it's probably not in this section. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of a day. No, it's not you, it's me. I was inconveniently flustered before, or frustrated. I will outright state frustrated before stream happened, so it's not you, it's me. Yep, luckily I have both the magnifying glass and the shovel. Yeah, we need to go back out the way we came. Yeah, I just don't know where the... I mean, obviously the full unpiecemealed map would also have the same thing, because it did. You can tell that the 10 hidden floor plan is there. It's just really hard to see. I just don't remember where I found the full map. If I ever find it again, I'll have to redeem it. Kabuchi, 1 and 2 haven't even been taken yet. An alcove in the gear room, right? Or was that just also a fragment? Maybe. No longer important. Nope, no longer important. Okay, it's somewhere over here. I may need the more powerful Supreme 3. Guys love to pick third first. It's the most ridiculous thing. No, it should be right here. Okay. I did not need more. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Unless you're sheltered. Okay. Found floor plans. So that should be the last of the found floor plans, I think. If pattern serves. which it may not. Because that's all of the studio editions, so that should be all the found floor plans, because that just, these are the only ones that have more than 8, so rated least popular room 12 months running. Okay, they aren't kidding about that. It's a really good way to lose your entire inventory, but yes, the shelter protects you, but it does have a couple of items for you in there. Yeah, it's fine. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Now that we've run all over the basement 1,000 times over, we can move on. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think it's on the alcove over there. There. Now I have reference to it. I won't forget again. Hey, maybe you want to run around with an empty inventory. People have strange tastes. It's fair. Sure, there's an itemless run that somebody has done, which is ridiculous because items save you so many headaches. How you doing, Mr. Scrake? Alright, I need security now. Or the key card. One of the two. Or, I suppose, the kitchen. The secret garden. There's a couple of ways I could regain my steps at this point. Running is so much easier when you don't have to carry around a sledgehammer, a shovel, a lunchbox, 30 loose keys, a crown, a metal detector, etc. Poor Simon only has 2 hands. Exactly. Exactly. Like, he doesn't even have a backpack, the poor boy. Oh, what he wouldn't give for a backpack. Nom nom nom. Now, this is where this could go. I think he does have one. On day 1, you get to see him with a bag. That's true. But, like... No, Simon does have a backpack. You see it in cutscenes? Okay, fair. I think it's only beeping at the lunchbox because it is a metal lunchbox. Yeah. Da-da-da. That solved some of my steps problems. Can I have security? No, but I can have the weight room. And it will be sheltered. Fuck you, weight room. You don't get to steal half of my steps. South door, open. Is there any more faint hidden 10s in here? Nope. Not that I saw, anyway. Beep. Beepity beep. Ooh. Okay. I would like to go this way. Thank you very much. Yup, it's the weight room, and I took it. Imagine that. I don't see any items. Okay. Oh, no, there's a trunk. I don't have the sledgehammer. But now I do have more money. Even more money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. 10 times have I grabbed this room. Alright. Blue moon box. 9. Wow, Mr. Scrake, 155 stream streak. Let's go. 22 from away from half a year. That is true. I hate the metal detection sound. Kabuchi, you just have to live with it, unfortunately. It is a big number. Mr. Scrake has been here with me for quite some time now. Not the longest member, I will admit, but the longest running stream streak so far. Alright, what message shall we get today? Pink boxes marked with moon symbols always contain false statements. We haven't had a pink box yet, though. Not a single one. Maybe we'll get one. Who knows? Alright, that is done. Puppies. Security room? 3, please? Oh, thank goodness. Security room. I've been looking for you everywhere. No banana today? Okay. I'd take metal detector sound over Geiger counter because radiation is fucking scary. We do have a radiation thing here. Have I missed anything? 2 trunks and a compass. All of which are in the main entry hall. To be fair. Quit the keycard system. I would like you to have all the doors when they are offline, as they are currently. I would like them to be unlocked, thank you. That's all I needed you for. Speaking of which, okay. So that solves a problem. I don't want to go that direction. I want to go this direction. I sheltered the weight room. I'm going to shelter the dark room. It is already dark. That's fine. Utility closet is all the way down here. Okay. Gotta go turn the lights back on. Let's see here, yeah. Go this way. Oh, I have to go all the way around? Okay, I will go through foundation. Then... and hit up the entry hall. I had turned the lights off just to be shitty about it. It's fine. Because if it wasn't sheltered, I'd have to turn them back on anyway. Welcome to Chernobyl. Yeah, well. It's fine. This basement has been full of secrets. Bees? Do you have more keys? You sure do. What do you have? More keys? Lockpicks. Okay. Okay. Utility closet is this way. Okay. I may as well just go all the way up to this hallway and go from there. Hi, buddies. Who wants to get pets? Oh, it's you at the end. You go. Yeah, I know. Okay. Ah, courtyard. Courtyard would be really great right here. Yeah, courtyard. Could have used you a moment ago, but I will use you right now. Ooh, nice. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am not a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole. Hammer time. Da na na na. Na na. Na na. Oh wait, can't touch this. I have so much money. Okay. Experiment success. Okay. Interesting that the ink is not the same color. So there's nothing on these scribbles here. We figured out all that. We know which books these are. We do not know if that is relevant. That may have been a chalk drawing of our mother. That's the hint to kill the vases in the entryway. We don't know what each means. The same books. And he has the green one open. Realm and room open. Have you seen all the signs? There's stop. Okay. Route 8 is a sign. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right turn. Maybe have all the signs under a new bullet point. Does this one count? Dead end? Record. Record each stop. There's one in every picture. How's that? On the way. I believe that's in reference to the train platform. So, yeah. Route 8, you are here. Depart. Keep left towards 7 to Tanner Fork. 7 is Angel Tower. Tanner Fork is 10. So keep left to 10. Turn right up to 9. Dead end. It did mention stops. I really think this is a left. Down to 1. Dead end, because it stops there. That makes the most sense, because otherwise you're just gone in a circle. Record each stop on the way. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. 7310-1? 7311? Or is it 7319? What is number 9? Mainway Station or Oris Train Hall? Yeah, 10 is Tanner Fork. And the sign in the book also has a left on it, so then you take it down to 1. Yeah. At one point, you said this sign is going to the right, and I was like, but I believe it means turn left. I could be wrong. So it's either turn left or turn right at 10. Dead end. 9 is not a dead end unless you go back to 8. 1 is a dead end because you stop and you have to turn left or right. The Tanner Fork sign has an arrow. Yeah, it does have it. 2 Tanner Fork. Oh, I see. 2 Tanner Fork left. Then right. Dead end. So we're going to 5. 5 is a dead end. Record each stop on the way. Okay. So if we end up at 5, which is then Central, which would make sense, then it's 7, 3, 10, 1, 6, 5. Thirteen is dead end. You are correct. So we turn. This only handles the turn at Tanner Fork. Another turn, but I guess they wanted to go to dead end. I actually think it's past dead end. Directions unclear, mother. So it's 7311 anyway. Probably because Dead End is underneath the museum. Okay. But what does that go to? 731. Just know that the stop 13 is called Dead End. Yes, I am aware. Suspect is a key. We don't know what Ma means. We just know what Jor means. Okay. This one. Seen all of the signs. Dead end. Major. Dead end to major key. XYZ ABC. Okay. I see now. So, page. We have XYZAB, but I guess 8 would start it off. 873 10 113. Now we've got the actual things, I think. X to Y to Z, A, B, C. So. X equals 8. Y equals, actually, I can just do 8 to 7 to 3 to 10 to 1 13. Okay. Helps if I do that. So, red page 10, word 8. Green page 13, word 10. Violet page 1, word 7. Blue page, word 3, or page 3, word 8. That's what we were looking for. Red. a red prince. Still need to get this, but that's okay. Red is page 10, word 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. So, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Okay. Next is the green book. Green, page 13, word 10. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Page 13, word 10 equals weather 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The. Turn the. Was 13 left or right page? Why does that matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Well, you start with this page. 1. 10th word would be different. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. It's this one over here. Wavy lines are used to indicate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Scorched? So turn scorched. It is a word. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, scorched. Okay. Violet page is this book. Violet page 1, word 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Turn scorched sundial. All right. And then the blue book is the fixed stars. Blue page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Turn scorched sundial base. I don't know if the scorched is correct. I only know of one sundial, though. That's why the metro was in here. Makes sense now. It's a valid... I'm not saying it isn't. Something overlooked but now in view. Okay. Okay, well, that's more faffing about in the library. What was I trying to get done today? I don't know. I have no idea what my goal is in this particular moment of time. No. Maybe? Why not? You were trying to progress, and by the look of it, you have done so. Yeah. That is technically correct. Oh, if you get a workshop, you have the components for a burning glass? I do. I had the workshop earlier, but I had to pass on it because it was in a bad spot. More money. Ooh, a turnip. Lovely. Okay. Sheltered. You cannot hurt me. Okay. Dinner is about to be served. The south door is open. Do we have that particular bedroom? We do not. We do not. I would like some allowance, to be quite frank. got snacks in the conference room. Kind of far away, though. But maybe we can, dig up some keys. We can dig up a rock. Some ominous sounds out of nowhere? What ominous sounds? The music or the dogs barking? Because the dogs are barking because I have the kennel in play, and every time you dig a room, unlocks all the doors in that room, and so you know that the doors are unlocked because the dogs bark. But if you're just talking about the music, well, the music is the music. This is actually one of the least ominous soundtracks or songs in the game, but like all of them sound a little ominous, I'm not gonna lie. Your family was in some shady shit, my dude. The Sinclairs are revolutionaries to some degree. As are the Epsons, I believe. We may be a Jones, but we descend from some shady as shit people. Get a conservatory. Hell yes. Hardly revolutionaries. They're deeply conservative. They want the country back to how it was many years ago. They pine for the good old days. They pine for something. That's for sure. Bonk. More keys. Nice. Thank you. Alright, what's up? Well, now I don't need the pool quite nearly as much as I did. I would have made it, actually, I might make it commonplace just because it's a 3-exit room anyway, and that just makes my life easier anyway. The nursery being commonplace is meant so that I will use it more often, but I just don't. I kind of want to make all dead-end rooms unusual, just so that I am more likely to gain rooms that will allow me to path quickly through. Those don't contradict each other. They're basically revolting for their beliefs, even if they're outdated. Well, we are the newest generation, so. Yeah. Dead-end rooms can become unusual. I will make this one just unusual instead of rare, though. Those 8 items are tasty, even if half the time they're currency items. So yeah, that's that. Can we connect across? Now you give me the quest bedroom? Here? Rude. I have a crap ton of money, though. No, I want my allowance. And then you give me the car keys and I can't even put the garage in. That's hilarious. It's fine, but it's hilarious. Like, there's no spot for the garage. Whatever. It's fine. Now I can have my allowance. This side or this side? No, it's definitely this side. Excuse me? Oh. I'm a dumbass, it's fine. You could have the certain allowance, but with the casino you have a chance at the allowance. Yeah, it's kind of bad, but Gamba is fun. Gamba is fun. But this was for sure allowance. More money, please. And a key that I no longer need, but I will pick it up anyway. Alright. We miss you, Mom. Time to Banner of the King into black. I don't have a lot of choices, but we will try. Here's the workshop. But then I would need the freezer. Remove from today's pool. No. I like the aquarium. The aquarium is great. The aquarium is my friend. I got a rock, but it opened all the doors. The master key is in there. I don't really need it. I will take the boudoir at this juncture. Thank you. Yep, you bashed the doors open with that rock. I sure did. I showed that lock who's boss. Okay, I have... Nope. Nope. Money! Okay, I have one more chance. Where? What are you beeping at? Where? You were beeping. Okay, it just was still beeping at the coins. I will gamba in a minute. Nope, I did not get it. Frick. I don't have the master bedroom. Okay. If we make it big, I might... Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Alright, first things first. We gamba here, and we do the 100 wager because it's got the best stuff, and we will try. I still have 100. I made 300. Fantastic magical. With my 300, I am going to go in here and buy out the whole lot. This is mine now. 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 Da-na-na-na! None of it does me any good, but it's mine now. Let's try this one today. We will gamba all the rest of the money away because we have no reason not to. Where could you spend all that? I can honestly say that I didn't expect you to get that trophy for a while yet. Sick. I just got lucky. I gamba'd and got lucky. RNG says thank you. Okay, we do have... can we get something better here? No. Okay. We'll take it. What if we get... That's not gonna help us. That still doesn't help. That still doesn't help. Okay. Let's go. I got 5. Gamba always works if we ignore the times that it doesn't. Can I get a crown? Can I get a crown? Can I get a crown? No. Next. Can I get a net? No. Can I get a coin? Yes. Let's go! And it only cost you 4, and it was your best roll yet. Yep. How'd they get you? Oh no. Sets money to 0. Okay. 3 for each. Can I get a net? I can get 4 snakes. Can I get a net? I can get a coin. Can I get a net, please? No. Well. Yeah, it was a big net play, but it was not the play. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la-la-la. Can I get a crown? Please and thank you? A crown? No. A crown. No. Can I get a net? A net, please. No. Don't worry, you'll get it back tomorrow. I'll get something back tomorrow. Can I get another stack of coins? I can! Da-na-na-na! Why does she keep asking after Annette? Annette's just a really sweet girl, and I like her a lot. I don't know. She's nice. Do I know an actual Annette in real life? No. Mrs. Babbage is the goat. She is. She really is. She's just such a sweet gal. Wow, that did not help anybody. Really did not help anybody. You see the lack of help here? Yeah, that was just a bad roll. Okay. No. Nope. Okay, I'll take that. I have an... I would like to scoop up the snakes, not have more snakes. I will cash that out. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, rude. Ooh, I'll take it. Okay. Not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. Rude. Okay. Nope. Absolutely fine, but... Oh. I'll fix it. It's also why the Australian government said when they put a bounty on snakes and accidentally just increased their snake problem. Yeah, snakes are easy to breed. I don't know what they were thinking. Take it. Nope. Still nope. Wow, the snakes screwed me. They weren't clueless. Easily solved. Tax the snake farms. Okay. Can I have... Not that. Not that either. Wow. These snakes, man. Okay. Okay. Rude. Meaningless. Oh, nice. Just enough to keep me going. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My luck is turning around, guys. Useless. Okay. Oh, no. Wasn't gonna give me ×2 stack of coins. Okay. Nice. I pushed my luck there, and I got more coins out of it. Let's go. Am I still running at a deficit? You betcha. Rude. Super rude. If only she had the broken lever and was using the other machine. Yeah, the other machine that soft locks you on occasion. If only. It'd still be a deficit, of course, but not as big a one. We'll... maybe. Alright, I still made something. Rude. Nice. Started out snakes, turned into other things. Rude. More snake? No. But still, cash. There's a warning on the wiki that if you use it, it can soft lock sometimes afterwards. Can be immediate or for a while afterwards, but it's currently buggy. Either doesn't always get triggered, or it sometimes takes so long that trigger that you don't notice. Yeah. It would be otherwise kind of cool. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Rude. Nope. Just snack. Go away, snack. Take it. Rude. Oh, come on. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm just wasting my money. That's all I'm doing. But I'm having fun. There's not really much more I can do in this house because I can't get to the square, so there's nothing else to open up. I attempted to get the throne room, and the throne room did not get, so... I have all this stuff, and... yeah, they're nice, but they're not... not super useful right now. So I got a trophy. That's really all about it. Any thoughts on the scorched sundial? Not offhand. Closest or fastest way out is I should have stayed in the casino. Oh well. We got country stew pie. We do not have the boiler room in the house. Yeah, I do know of a sundial. Just I needed to get some steps. It's fine. We want to go to the passageway and the pantry and the foundation. Passageway is this way. down. In that case, I suppose we go through the observatory into the conference room. There should be some snacks waiting for me. I'm gonna have so many steps here in a moment. Okay. Ah, lovely night. Hi, puppy. Yeah. Anybody else? No? Okay. So there is a sundial out here, but I have a feeling that I need some way to scorch it. Which I don't currently have. But since I have all the steps in the world to do whatever the fuck I want with. Sundial. Do I have to turn these back on? Because I can. Indeed, so can you turn the base? It doesn't look very scorched at the moment, yeah. I'm going slow, trying to click things on the base, but it doesn't look like there's anything I can do. I may need a particular burning tool to do it, and I don't have the workshop today. So... should tell the sun to step up its game. I would, but it's currently not out. It's behind a mountain. So I may have to do some property destruction. This shed really needs to be rebuilt. It's in bad repair. So that's what I know. I had the option for the workshop twice. But this is where we ended up. It's interesting that this is the only thing that has color. No, the silver spoon. The really expensive stuff has color. It's interesting. Oh well. Suppose we should call it a day. How fortuitous that it doesn't rain. No kidding. Provides no shelter from the rain. It really doesn't. But then again, we haven't seen any rain at all. We live in a foggy country, not a rainy country. Everything is always damp. So, I guess this is where we call it a day and try again tomorrow. This is the archaeological shopping center of tomorrow. All right. Grab our allowance. Let's see what the day brings. Such a weird combination of terms. It is. Classroom run or tomb? We have yet to get past grade 5. Shall we try another classroom run, you guys? Okay, classroom run. Let's go. Archaeological anything of tomorrow is already weird, but shopping center? Capitalism. It's just because of the number of shops I had in the house. Alright, wish me luck. Okay, spare terrace is a good start. And the shovel, right off the bat, my beloved. Breakfast nook is pretty good. Can have some breakfast before we go to class. Very nice, very nice. Ballroom would be nice. Ballroom would be nice. Alright, can I get the classiest of rooms, please? No, apparently not. Finally, classroom. Where have you been? Nom nom. We've already done the color wheel. Nope. Eh. Okay. Coupon book, nice. And some gems. Yay. 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 So we have 2 ace uppies. Ah, classroom. I was just looking for you. Grade 2, we've done we've done mathematics. Didn't have to go looking. Classroom number 3, we've done periodic table and science. I see. We don't really want the commissary. Any classroom. Here we go. Classroom 4. We have done geography. I do not have the magnifying glass, which is unfortunate. If we find it today, we'll have to come back. This teacher liked D. Clearly. Classroom, why are you going the wrong direction? Like, I need you, but I also need more exits. Fuck it. Hello again, library. My beloved shovel's here, though. We love our shovel. Ooh, a turnip. I always love me a good turnip. Alright, where are we at? That side is a little empty. It actually would be for our best benefit to do hallway here, but I do love me a kennel, so kennel it is. I can pet the puppers. Yeah, I know, puppies. Classroom going uppies, but that cuts off everything down there. Yikes! I don't want that. We will go bedroom. Anything in here? No. We do have a nice view. Okay, the pool would be good. So would hallway. I don't need locker room, sauna, and pump room to make things bad, so we will not do that. Billiard room for keys? Conference room? Workshop? No, billiard room for keys, I think. Okay. We start with 6. 2 minus 11 is a negative number. I think it's -9 times 12? No, pink is not minus. It's -12. Pink is multiplication. So 2 times 11 is 22. Minus 12 is 20. Or, no, it's 10. Okay. They're starting to mix colors. We start with 18. Divided by 3. Is 4? No. 18 divided by 3. I think I need a calculator for that one because I can't do that one in my brain. 6. Okay. So we have 18 divided by 3 equals 6. Minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. I didn't need the whole thing, Trav. I just needed the division. Because that one I couldn't do in my brain. My brain did not like that one. Okay, so we start at 8. And once again, we're doing division next. 8 divided by 8 is 1. 1 times 20 is 20. Minus 8 is 12. That one I could do in my brain. I needed a calculator for 18 divided by 3. I was like, I don't remember what times what equals 18. I couldn't remember the multiplication to do it backwards. Usually I do. 6 times 3 is 18. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we've done that little section, and then if we can get a classroom here going the right direction, that would be really great, but we're not going to, so we're going to get a boudoir instead. Which is not bad, because we get the dicey dice. And we also get another gem. So that's good for us. And then classroom. Kind of tucked away, but still classroom. And we've done the art project here. So we've done all that. I came in for the apple. Not a clue. Not clue. But it's totally a clue. It's just not clue. Okay. So we need to go back to either hallway over here or foundation. It might be safer from foundation. But if we go back to hallway... Oh, puppy, you're so cute. We could go through ballroom, which would be good for us. So I'm gonna go back through ballroom. Actually. Ding! Hallway to go up might be for the best. Classroom. None of these are a classroom. Courtyard would not be terrible here. Parlor would not be terrible here. I'm gonna take courtyard in the hopes that I can dig up more keys. And also, I will get gems. This will help with the keys. An old shoe is an old shoe. We got pebbly boys. More pebbles. Okay. And more keys. Okay. So we're good there. Now I am gonna take the classroom here. Grade 6. History. This is penned by the victors. Also very true. Okay, so we made it to grade 6. Oh, terrible picture. Try again. Okay. Let's go to the teacher's desk. And get the history worksheet. So, history worksheet, multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson, General Teskin, or Desolates the Fourth? I believe the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares was Prince Learson. If we refer to our read in the library. Yeah, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. I did. Which city in Fen Ares is named after historical figure? Fen, Oris, or Reddington? Oris. It is named after the first king of Orindia, whose name was Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? The fourth king? Let's see here. Thankfully, the king died of his old age. Prince Learson declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. This book does not say. So I don't know that one. The history lesson might, but we at least know the answers to the first two questions. So for answer number 1, it is A. And for 2, it is B. Chris. All right, let's find out what the rest. We do not know how many sons the fourth king of the fourth king of Arindia. That was actually in the book. I really should have been paying attention. The fourth king of Arindia. Had 2 sons and a daughter. He split his vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The oldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, and the heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, and his new realm was Orindia Ares. The youngest he bestowed Arch Ares onto, also a boy, and then to his middle child, his only daughter, Erija. So he had 2. Good thing, probably had 3 countries after all. Ah, there you go. You never studied history well enough. No, I was not paying attention to the name. So he had, how many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? He had 2. All right. Question number 4. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. No, it lasted 22 years and killed 4 men. 22 years. Question number 5. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Arch Ares, Erija, or Nuance? No. Nuance, definitely. See here. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So Erija did not join the war. So question number 5 is B. Question number 6, which is the last question. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The flag of surrender, the banner of House Learson, or the black flag? That's a good question. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their places, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erija, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future for where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. No, it doesn't tell us about the banners. That one I don't know. But probably the black flag? What flag is forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Yeah, I would say the black flag is our best bet. It doesn't explicitly say anything more, but yeah. We read our history. So, C. Black flag. So those should be the answers as far as we know. Now we can look at all the other sheets. Will this run a thing? Ah, yes, next slide. So, we can go through the slides now. The slides. And then the student sheets. Black versus red. War is bad, man. The red side has won, the black side is sad. No, I don't like that one. Let's try... Notice how all the chairs and stuff are purple. Interesting. Let's try it farther away. Pretty sure it's the black banners because the black royals run away. Yeah, no, it just, the way it was worded was a little funky, that's all. All right, next slide. The crowning of the new king of Fenares. Sorry, I'm struggle busing today. I guess the shape of Fenares is supposed to be a rose or something like that. Five-pointed star. The destruction of the railways? We did hear about that. Into Erja. Because they didn't help. And they took in traders. Airships headed to the palace. Green airships from Nuance, because they were allies in the war. And then we're back to slide number 1. Okay. All right. I always find the worst, 67%. It's 4 out of 6. What is this? 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Who did the worst? And why did you cut off my music? 3 out of 6. 50%. All right. Chris did not do a good job. So he got 5, 4, and 6 wrong? Because these are all correct. So 6 is not Black Flag? Oh, it was probably the banner of House Learson, actually. That would make sense after the war, since he died in the war. He can only be flown at half flag because he died in the war. I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting here. Okay, so that's 50%. Richard got 4 of them, right? Black Flag is circled. So that's probably one of the 2 he missed. What is the other? D is incorrect on 4. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct. This is the first crowned ruler of Fenares. Maybe Black Flag is correct, and it's actually, we have Prince Learson incorrect. Ooh, that's... interesting. That one's incorrect. That one's incorrect. How many? 6 and 60 and 6? What? 22 years. Erja, Black Flag. Now I'm confused. Okay, let's see what the other one said. Okay, Noah. I was pretty sure the first crowned ruler wasn't a prince. After all, as a prince, he'd probably be from a royal lineage to start with rather than creating one. Okay, so 50% may have been Prince Learson, Arch Aries, Black Flag. This one says that Desolates the Fourth was first crowned. Oris is correct. 2 is correct. The entire era is incorrect. Erja is correct. Black Flag is incorrect? poll got 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. So it's not Prince Learson. So is it General Teskin who took over? Because Prince Learson died in the war, and Desolates the Fourth was exiled. So General Teskin became the king of Fen Ares. That is what I'm getting here. What is the difference between these two? Okay, 6 and 60 is wrong. We know that 2 is correct. And then everybody put Black Flag. So Black Flag is correct. Okay, so this is actually C. Or no, it's not. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington, Oris, Oris. I see. Okay, going back to the book. I clearly need to read the book again. Okay, as the kingdom of Arindia Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was the king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, and from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by the people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city street, stained in red. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Doesn't say. Hold on. Yeah. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Verindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. So Oris is correct. Hi, Broccoli! We're doing history. We finally have made it into classroom number 6. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, that all being read, we have, let's see here. We have Prince Learson, Desolates the Fourth, General Teskin, and General Teskin. We've said that Prince Learson was the first crowned ruler of Fen-Ares, but the history book only claims that he made claim for the crown, not that he got it. Desolates the Fourth was exiled shortly after the end of the War of 22 Years, so it must have been General Teskin, actually. The most important thing is to not become part of said history. Living through historical events suck. About that. We know which city in Fen-Ares is named after a historical figure. It's actually Oris. It's named after the first king of Arindia. The fourth king of Arindia had 2 sons and a daughter. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. So that's right. So Chris has that incorrect. He has this incorrect. And he has number 5 incorrect. Okay. You have number 1 incorrect. And number 4 incorrect. You have 1 correct. 2 is incorrect. 3 is incorrect. So black flag has to be correct here. These nasty teachers grading the sheets but not pointing the wrong answers to the children. Just cruel. How are they supposed to learn? I'm sure it went over in class. So you have General Teskin correct. Reddington is incorrect. 6 and 60 is incorrect. Okay. And then you have correct, incorrect, correct, correct, incorrect, correct. Okay. We figured it out. So I have the answers, I have the slides, I have the student sheets. All right, is there anything else in this room that I need to take a picture of? That's just the picture puzzle. We know that they write 8 on its side for whatever, or maybe that's just somebody pranking the classrooms. I don't know. We had 4 student worksheets and the blank one. Okay, I think that's everything for this classroom. Okay, grade 6, check. We only have possibly... three more classrooms to go. Okay. We might pull it off. Okay. Game, what are you doing? Oh, my mouse is just having a bad time. Okay. It does this. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Courtyard or classroom? Courtyard. Because I want the commissary? There's a picture of the museum in the underground hideout place. There's a statue of Tuscan in that, top right, red figure. Oh, yes. I have taken a picture of that. It's, underground safe house, sitting area. This is General Tuscan. Right there. What does it say? Tuscan Monument. The monument of the victorious King Tuscan, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. That's... yeah. That's how you know that General Tuscan became king. The museum map in the safe house. Okay. I was like, it doesn't say in the book. I'm confused. Which, you know, fair. No beepity beeps. Oh, running shoes and sledgy? Not the most useful. I'll take all the gems, though. Thank you. I was hoping for magnifying glass. Like I got yesterday, but that did not work out for me. So now we will go to classroom and hope and pray. Oh, hey, classroom. Which will literally end my run? What the fuck? Wow. Can I get you in a new configuration, please? Let's go dining room. This I can live with because I can go up and over. Grade 7. What do we got? Algebra. Oh, God. They're gonna make me do algebraic equations. Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody, please. I don't wanna. I mean, it's fine. I just don't wanna. Glassroom of Dune. Math, help us. All right. So a squared times b squared minus 3 squared. Oh, frick. 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. Ay, ay, ay. A squared minus 2 squared plus 9. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yes, they do matter. Painful as their ideas are. Their mathematics are somewhat different to ours. That's fair. The algebra. So this is how you know what that symbol means. Oh, and they get more complicated? Oh no. Oh no. The billiards room is gonna be real shitty. And I'm gonna need a calculator for all of it. But at least you have the worksheet to help you out. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Let's turn into answers. And student sheets. It's not just for the break room. These will be relevant elsewhere. I assume they're relevant for more than just the billiards room. Okay. So. Three times 3 equals 9. Three times 3. I'm actually going to do it like this. And then it's -5 equals 4. Yes, because learning weird mathematical notation just to be able to earn some keys wouldn't be good. Man, I wish I was able to do dancing letters in a word like in Slay the Spire. It would be it would be so cool. Indeed. Okay, so we have 7 plus 5 times 5 equals 5 times 5 is 25, so 32. Sorry, I have just got back from the bouldering and I am excited and energized. You can be excited and energized from the boulder. What is the bouldering? Is it rock climbing? Is it rolling boulders down a hill? Okay. Rock climbing. Got it. I'm not a dum-dum. I don't think I got that one correct because the 5 is yellow. Yes, without safety gear, but on low elevation. Ah, yeah. Bouldering. That makes sense. I'm intrigued by your rolling boulders down a hill hobby. No. Climbing low boulders without safety gear, not high cliffs. Oh, I don't even know what some of these symbols mean. Okay. Who has the worst grade? You have a C. You have a C plus. And you have a D plus. Remember, don't square till you're there. Okay. Sandra, I am so with you right now. Don't square until you're there. Not entirely certain what that means. Pretty sure we call it scrabbling over here. So this is right. This is right. This is 44. I got 32. So is it 5 plus 7 times 5 plus 7? Is that what I'm understanding for this? Okay. Let's go to somebody else. You have the highest grade, so we're going to go to you. We only get 3 worksheets? Oh, that sucks. This is 8 out of 12. Branson, help me out, my dude. Explain to me how this works. Okay, so that's 9. This is 4. So I was correct here. Here is where I am not so sure of. So is it 7 minus 5 times 7 minus 5? 2 times 2 does not equal 16, though. I don't know if 16 is correct, though. So far, I've gotten 44 and 16. C+, help me out. 9 out of 12. I think there are like 3 different climbing disciplines, so might be slightly different one, but can be the same. Okay. And he got a 4 for that. Because 2 times 2 is 4. Yeah, it might be 7 minus 5 squared. So 4. Okay. So it's actually more like this. So it would be 4. Thank you, Zach. Any competent teacher wouldn't just give a grade, but mark each individual question so you knew where you went wrong. Exactly. And these are not competent teachers, clearly. Okay, so this is 3 times 2 squared. Is what I am getting at. Is what I am understanding here. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. So I think that's what I'm getting. Okay, so okay. We're getting there. Okay, so you did get 36 correct here. 16. They both got 16 here. Okay. You got 4 here. I don't know. You got 7 out of 12. I just don't know which 7. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Okay. I'm going to tell you that the left column is entirely correct, except for the last one. It isn't a 10. It's a bitch to work through, but it's not 10. For Zach's? Okay. Yeah, because they got this one wrong. But they got 100 here. So let's keep working through it as I have been. For the next one, we have 2 times 2. I don't know how they got 16 out of that. I need to understand the mechanics of this. The right column gets downright bizarre. Really makes you wonder why they have these mathematical operations. Yeah. Broccoli, are you being sarcastic? Because it's okay if you're being sarcastic. Two squared times 1 squared? No, you love it? Okay. So you're enjoying this puzzle after having been bouldering. You're very excited right now is what I'm getting. Okay, so we have essentially they're multiplying 2 together until they get 16 is what I'm understanding for this particular circle square situation. Can you write it out in a way that doesn't have the little annotation too? Because I don't actually know how to do that in Notion. Like I don't know how to do that. Write it out longhand, please. Pretty please, so I can understand the mechanic. I'm not stupid in math. This is puzzle math. That's a whole math is already a fucking language, and I don't understand. No. Long ways. Long ways. All the different multiple long ways. I can't I don't want to carrot too because then I will confuse myself. In fact, I don't no. Just no. Just no. Long ways. The whole long length of it. I'm not even sure I understand the mechanic. I'm trying to get down to the mechanic. As much as the shortened annotations are helpful to some, they're not helpful to my brain right now. I still don't know how you get 16 out of that, but I'll take your word for it, Broccoli. Does it help? No. Because whatever you multiply by 1 is still just the number. So they've literally added ones in here for no fucking reason. But it gives you an excuse for an additional square. Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna copy pasta yours because you're wonderful, Broccoli, and I adore you. Can I paste it in plain text though? What is it? No, apparently not. Because you can't put down two squares inside each other, I guess. That does make sense. True, I guess you could have multiple nested squares in that circle, but there wouldn't be much space for any of them. Look at how they have a triple wave at the very last question. Yeah, I don't even know what the waves mean yet. Much less the diamonds. Okay. So let's walk through the next one down. We have 5. 5 times 2 times 5 times 2. Oh boy. So yeah. But that's minus 95? Not entirely certain how the second part of that works. And we know for sure it's not 10. But it could be 100? This is 8 out of 12 and this is 9 out of 12. I don't know. Broccoli, you're the smartest math person in the room right now, and I really appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I didn't understand half of that, so we're just gonna leave it like that. That just makes it much easier. It didn't even get... Here we go. I can add those back in. There we go. That should be correct now. The square notation does make it much shorter. Yeah, it does make it much shorter, and I understand why they're using it, but if we don't understand the mechanic, then we can't figure it out. And my brain just looked at all of those strings and numbers and went, but why though? Like, if I sat down and went step by step, I could do the math, but my brain is going, but why though? To understand diamonds, you may want to look at someone else's sheet. Yeah, no, I can do that. So, are we looking at this sheet then? Because even Sandra, who got a D+, got a 61 in this one. Zach did not. So I'm pretty sure 61 is correct. But what that means, I don't know. Well, the top 2 diamond ones are right here, but the third one is wrong. Well, between those sheets, you have all 3. Yes, that's the kind of the point. Like, I can throw up Zach's here. I can throw up, like, I can't have all 3 sheets on one screen. Swap the numbers. Switch the numbers positions. So okay, the second line gets me. 21 minus 2 is 19. I get that. Wild. Okay. No, no, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't do that. Oh, I see what you're doing. Don't do that. Okay. So... yeah, switching the numbers. How do you switch a 5, though? That is a single digit number. I can see why Branson said minus 400. I think he was being cheeky. I'm going to assume that 52 is possibly the correct one, because both D plus and Zach and C plus got 52 here. I do not know how that worked, though. Wonderful operation. Amazingly useful. I'm sure you use it every day. I'm sure somebody does. This is not me. 35. Okay. Somehow equals 52. $30 minus 5 is 25, and then you switch it. Okay. Okay. I get that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense now. Don't square until you get there. Works with diamond, too. Thank you. These are correct for the last 3. Have fun. So 22, 20, and 40 are correct. And now we have to figure out what the squiggles mean. Oh, boy. It's an algebraic wave function. Okay. Rounding? 1 equals rounding up. 2 equals rounding down. 3, I don't know. Well, 21.7 if you round up is 22. 21.7 if you round down is 20. It's how much do you round? Not always down. Nearest. Singular is nearest number to the single digit. Double is nearest number to the tens digit. Triple would be nearest number to the hundredths digit. Okay. See, once I understand, like, I know that the crazier math here got me just because my brain can't do it in my head, but that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Once we figured out that it was rounding, I can do that. Okay, so, 21.7 rounded to single equals 22. 21.7 7 rounded to tens equals 20. 59.6 rounded to hundreds equals 100 minus 59.6 rounded to singles equals 40. Because it rounded up to 60 and then you subtracted out 40 from 100 or 60 from 100. It's basically 100 minus 60 equals 40. I might look at this later and go, what the fuck was I thinking? But I do understand. It's 100 minus 60 equals 40. There's another operation you'll use later on in the game. They don't talk about it here. It's seriously weird. Well, you got them all. Thank you. Broccoli, thank you for being a mathematics badass. Trav, thank you for confirming the correct answers. And for everybody else in the audience, I hope you enjoyed our math lesson for today. It will not be useful in real life at all whatsoever, but it was interesting to learn all the same. Okay, so we're up to grade 7. We need 2 more classrooms. We have all of these spaces, and assuming that we don't lock ourselves out of being able to get there, we might be able to do this. Having you try to work out which ones were right was going to be an exercise in frustration. Yes, and I already started session being frustrated, so we did not need to continue it. I'm over the frustration now, but... And then rounded? Well, either way you get 40. But it is 59.6 rounded to the nearest single is 60. But either way. Either way. Okay, we do need exits. I'm gonna go with this hallway. This hallway is a great hallway. I like this hallway. When you do the rounding will matter. Yeah, it does. It does. You are correct. Okay, let's see if we can't get another classroom. We can. Turns it into a dead end. I'm not mad about that. This is the furthest I've ever gotten on a classroom run. We made it to grade 8, where we get to learn a new language. Okay? This one will be the one that I like the most. Foreign language class. Alors, Nevdo, Olgo, learn Irrigen. This will be my favorite subject. See, you have the maths, I have the languages, Broccoli. I got you. I got you, boo. We will be okay. We will survive this. Eight is super, super important. Now I can go look for all the words that I don't know, that I needed to know. Okay. Origin affix pairings. Small name. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ol and lu. Okay. Origin vocabulary. Early Origin did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. All right, all right, all right. Count on you. Bottoms. Ergen leans heavily into prefixes and suffixes. Yes, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. Ooh, apple. It's an apple. It's an apple. Okay, so we know lore. We've seen that in a new clue. Now let's find out what we must do. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. This one I can turn into a number list. All right, who had the worst grade? You have a C. You have a B plus. You have a C. Your C has 4 out of 6. Your C has 4 out of 6, but with... You should remember the Irrigen terms for these. Okay. Trissa was struggling. Bobby struggled but didn't get reprimanded. All right, B plus. Acceptable. Okay. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Okay, first small toward new, the start of I, me. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Suffix last, large, away, old, the end of, a lack of myself. A lack of me. Okay. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, and future. They don't use any verbs. So, hello. Irgen leans heavily into prefixes and suffixes. They also often reverse the spelling of a word to create its opposite, which we see here. If you want, I can tell you which are correct. Do note that sometimes you can learn from failures. That's impossible. What is that? This language? Oh, very. It's utterly bizarre. It's also not like a fluent language. Like you could not use this language in real life. It is a puzzle language. So it is a piece of a puzzle rather than an actual language. It's using language-like conventions, though. Okay, so hello. They put in Ajlor. So first word, Ulteach. They don't even have... They do have Nevlor in here, but where did they get Ulteach? I think it means rage quit. It means ask May to help because she likes this kind of thing. Might be as well. So first word, most of them tried to use something teach. I'm not seeing UL in here. So that may have been covered in a different class, which is annoying. And then they went to Nevlor. New word. First word, something, new word. Can you teach me a new word? So first word makes sense as a hello. It's the first word that it's a greeting. First word, greeting. It's how you have the first word to greet somebody else, is to have the first word. So first word makes sense to me. Nevlor is new word. It's just the UL in old teach that I am confused on. Like teach is obviously the loan word. I don't know what the UL is, and it's not here. Now, if they were using EL, then it would be first word or greeting, EL, teach, I will teach new word. So really they should be using LE. Similar to UL or LE. So they were using the wrong language. So it should have been Lee teach Nevlor. Unless you Ol and Lu were taught somewhere else. I will or I won't. This could mean you will or you won't. So Ol would be correct. Yeah. It's just not explicitly here. So Ol and Lu are... So first word, you will teach new word. That's essentially... So I'm pretty sure that both Trisha and Phoebe got number 1 correct. Maurice did not, because he didn't put in the loan. He didn't put in you will teach. He just said greetings, new word, which might be pseudo correct, but I don't think it is. Okay. That's, yeah. I'm gonna go with that as correct. All right, the large house is toward the east. So, they don't do the, but we have am for large. And we have Hugh. So am Hugh. Of. They say Avet. You say Avet. You say Avet. Hugh am. They say Hugh am. House large. I don't see why they need to do that, because they could do am Hugh and still get large house. Oh, am is a suffix. That's right, that's right, that's right. It's in the suffix column, May. Pay fucking attention. Da da da. There we go. Yeah, no, you are correct. It would be Hugh am because am is a suffix. If it's a prefix, it's ma, which would make it small. Okay. Yeah. So I'm assuming that we do have ov, which is towards a prefix, and then et would it have to be east? We don't have the word for east. So you have et, you have et, you have et. So I'm gonna say that Huam ovet is correct because we don't have the word for east on the board. I am going to start doing that. I can do that. Because that will just make my life a little easier. Cardinal directions are on that. Consult your geography lesson for the map. Ooh, correct. Geography was here. But the problem here is that I wasn't able to get close-ups for any of this is the problem. Like, we've seen this spiral before. How? Okay, so we have... This is the South Key. Where is... That's rotation. It may not be in this one. No. Yeah, I have not once gotten the magnifying glass and the geography map, the geography room in the same run. So, do you see a magnifying glass? Do you see a magnifying glass in my inventory? I have the steps to run over to that classroom, whichever classroom it is in this section somewhere. That's not the point. Um, I'm just going to assume that because it was on all three, it's probably fine. But it's just a word that's not on this board. That's fine. I will swim at dawn. Okay. I I I think the world of you, Trav. Um I do. I absolutely do. I can blow this up to a great degree, but it would have been helpful to, at any point in time, have the magnifying glass and be in this room. Because then I can get the close ups of all the things that I want. And I don't have that capacity right now. I'm even looking for the compass rose just on the sheets themselves and not seeing it. So I'm fucking blind at this point, but yes, walking into the classroom can get me the bottom. That's about it. It will get me the bottom, and that's not super useful in this moment. So we'll struggle by not having all the words. This is fine. We have 3 worksheets. We have to figure out which ones are wrong. It's fine. So we're working on I Will Swim at Dawn. Hi, Dragon. Thank you for the love. How's cleaning going? Okay. So I will. So L swim is correct because it's with a verb that is a loan word. At dawn. I mean, we do have day, and Nev is the start of, so Nev Dao would be correct for at dawn. Three is correct here. You said Ajdao. First day. But Nev is the start of day, which would be dawn. And you said Nev Dao. So Phoebe got this incorrect. They were close, but they were not. That was not the cigar. That one pretty good. I won't read at night. So Lee, read Lee would be the way to go there. This is not the suffix, so that's incorrect. Okay, and they both did that. At night. Nigh, just nigh would work, because there's no at, but it's not the start of or the end of, so you don't need those. So yeah, I believe Readle nigh is, I think, the correct one. Oops. Helps if I click the correct buttons. This isn't so bad. I just didn't have one word on the board. It's fine. All right, number 5. The branches of the tree are old. Okay. Tree. We have tree. Okay, you put branch. I don't think that's a loan word that we need. You said tree, then being old, end of. So this, but then Treven is acceptable. So the old tree. Interesting. I don't know how they get the branches of the tree are out of that. I would think so. She gave acceptable to Treven. Treven, I think, was also acceptable. Because she only got 2 wrong here. Which is definitely this one. We don't know. The trunk of the tree is small. Maybe she did get branches wrong. This one is definitely wrong. Yeah, and because they were using nouns for branch and trunk. Yeah. The trunk of the tree is small. How do you differentiate the branches? This just says old tree end. Tree end, branch. That makes sense. I got it now. I'm gonna put Treven. That makes sense. Then for old, and then tray for tree. I can freaking type straight. And then end. Then for end. It's the tree end, aka branch. It's not right, but it's good enough. There's a better answer. Yeah. Yes, but understanding an acceptable answer gives me better. Tree end of. Yeah. Because then is both old and the end of. So if she put old tree end, essentially. the branches of the tree are old. So we could instead do tree end old. If we just put the Venn, so the other one put this. Tree and old. I just think that there needed to be a space. I think the actual like correct answer is this. But yes. She's referencing that the tree is old as well as the branches are the end of the tree. Because it is a suffix, you can only stick it at the end. Okay. It just looks wonky. All right, last question. The trunk of the tree is small. So we want to say the trunk is small, not the whole tree. We know the word for tree. Small. Start of tree. Small start of tree. The trunk of the trunk grows out of the ground. It's the start of the tree. Technically, the roots would be the start of the tree, but that's fine. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. So it is Nev, and Nev is also before and then Trey. Click the right button, please, and thank you, me. There we go. See, that was fun for me. Broccoli was like, oh, hell no. I liked that one. That one was fun. All right. We have done this. We have found words elsewhere. I need to close that. Grandma Clara's note in the tomb. And there's a word in the Curse of Blackbridge as well. Okay. While we're in here, we may as well look at them. Curse of Blackbridge. Did I mark it? No, of course not. That would have been smart. It was in part 1. Okay. Carriage is approaching. Picking berries. Dinner fork. Agentor. Agentor. Okay. So we have Aj. First. I don't think we know what Tor means. I am... How's Ol looking? You will... Well, he says first. Perhaps the trunk is the start of the tree and the roots are the first part of the tree? Ooh, that's a good point, Trav. Tor spelled backwards would be rot. That's the start of rotunda. Let's go look at that room. Which means clockwise room. First. So if it means clockwise room, is unda room? Or is rot room? Right. Rot Tor is clockwise and anti-clockwise. Don't forget the other part of rotunda. So unda means room? Or... Okay. First something anti-clockwise. We do not know what N means, En. What's the opposite of a room, though? Or is it only prefixes and suffixes that reverse? Could go room by room and see if there's anything else hidden in here. We've got this one. See, you don't even know that the made-up words are really important until you get to the part where you're like, oh, but they have meanings. Is Alzara Irigen? Hmm. They are known as the mystical country. I have a feeling that Alzara came from Irja. We really do need to do something with this chamber of mirrors at some point. Thank you for the lurk, Broccoli. Someday. Let's write it down. Where was I? Here? Ah, okay. From its root meaning the room before. Okay. Rarity, rumored, and yet it never changes locations. Okay. Literally only drafted it twice. My own room. Interesting. We're breaking the laws. Or we're breaking the edicts anyways. Okay. I'm still missing a shop. Not entirely certain how to get it. Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing any other Ajiran words in here, but or flora. Funny. Uh okay. Well, it never hurt to look. Um okay. No more words in here. We'll find them elsewhere. It's fine. All right. I can close this and this and this. What else did I need? Oh, Grandma Clara's note in the tomb. Okay. That one's probably going to be a bitch. Here we go. Outer rooms, tomb. I hate the script, the font they used. I do not have... Okay. They use a lot of ol. Oh my goodness. Okay, forget. Heed. We just need this in a better font. Oh my god. Let's do this. It's from the Tomb. It's Lady Clara Epson's Hidden Tomb. I need to do a thing. Okay, so J-I-V? No, it's an R. It's J-I-R. Okay. It's J-I-R. Because Sinclair, it's the same. Okay. It's like, what the frick is that? Okay. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I can't get in the tomb right now to, like, show it on the big screen, so you guys are just gonna have to wait till I get it written out. Is that? Yeah, it's all again. U-L-E-L-D-N-A-I. U-L-D-N-O-R. Oh boy. Yeah, it's relevant. No. This up here is an R. 'Cause she uses the same R in Sinclair. I don't need, no, stop. Please let me write it down myself. I am working it out. Now you've got me all bust. I would prefer to be able to split it up myself. Thank you. Which I'm trying. Oh my goodness. It is that kind of a day. Here I am attempting to do that for myself because it is helping me. I did not ask anyone to do it for me. I did not request assistance in this matter. I just said, hold your butts. This is going to take a minute. But thank you, Trav, for trying to be helpful. I understand it is from a place of assistance and help. Just I'm trying to read it for myself, and they used the worst script they could for this. And now I've lost my place. Okay. I literally hate this script. They could have put it in any other font. They have so much better fonts. Like, I know they're just trying to differentiate it, but they could have just not done that. But trying to find where the breaks in the words are is like half the puzzle here, and then the translation of it is the other half of the puzzle here, and not knowing all the words is probably going to be part of that, and trying to even figure out what some of the letters are I may have incorrect, so we'll have to do it line by line. But like, I was trying to understand it for myself essentially, and they used the worst fucking font. No, you are trying to help. It's just I did not ask for this help. I did not ask. I adore you. I did not ask. All right. Some of this may need corrections on letters because, again, this script is bullshit. All right, let's break it down. Well, we know of so toward Eldegiris. I want to put this here. It's just where it feels like it goes, but I don't know for certain. Am I seeing any of the prefixes or suffixes that I know? No. Okay. This is definitely full L. But there is a second D, so is it instead Eld? Because Dow we have is day. Toward something something. So is this maybe Eld Agiris? This could be longer. This could be shorter. I'm not certain. We have you. Something day. You something day. You something night. You something Mora. Okay, so we don't know what Eld means. So then we have toward again. Your I will gift toward you Gift. Held hue. Hue. Blank. House. Towards the east. Or towards ISS was south? Toward... I know you wrote that one down for me. South. Didn't mean to do that. I don't... Delete that. Delete that. Thank you. Okay. That will help. Toward south. So eld is definitely its own word. Eld is definitely its own word. I just don't know what the word means. Possibly new? No. Wait. It might be here? Towards something... First... Something? Eld is complicated. Put it in a different part of your vocabulary for now. I'm just not sure what it is. And she is using it a lot. So I'm trying to work it out, but it's fine if I don't. Okay. So Nevdao is new day. Or the start of the day. New day. Yeah, it is a solid clue. It's just I don't quite know what she means by it, and I'm trying to piece together by context clues what eld means. The fact that I understood that it was eld and not L is probably a step forward as it is. So we still don't know, and I'm not entirely certain that this is... There we go. I see it now. Start of / new day. That eld again, which is a prefix of something. Future. Future. A lack of myself. / won't. Okay. Toward you I will gift something house towards the south. At the new day or start of the day, something future, lack of myself or won't be there. I won't be there. Not entirely sure what eld is, but we're getting closer. She starts this one, Nevdao, so new day, and then once again with the eld. She says it twice, but this one is in a different context because it's something future. Lack of you. If you need a clue, I can provide one, but only if you ask. Yes, I am aware. I just haven't quite worked out what the prefix is for. DLE would be its reverse. I haven't seen necessarily DLE. We're working on it. First, I bid. Bid might be the lone word, the loner verb. First I bid, but it could also mean something else. I have a feeling that it is a verb, though, because you will heed something lore. Word. Is it my? Is it my? What is the opposite of my? Like, and not necessarily specifically the words my, but or mine. Is it mine yours? Is it like translate to like own, sell? Am I getting warmer? Is my idea of what ELD means the opposite of mine would be not mine? Yes, but like, is it owns, like own, sell? Eld is mine. Okay. Mine or yours. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I figured it out. See? I just had the context needed to be. Okay, so towards mine first. I don't know what that is. You are my day. You are my night. This is a love letter. Sort of. Uh, you are my heart, I have a feeling. You're missing a grammatical rule. Reversing the spelling inverts the meaning. However, prefixes and suffixes can have their own prefixes and suffixes, not just chained, but modifying them. The D suffix is a possessive, so it's my. Yeah. Eld is my. It's mine or yours is an ownership. Mine or yours. Yeah. Towards my first child, maybe. Iris being child. I don't actually know. Or actually, first love. You are my day. You are my night. You are my. I don't know what Mora is. Toward you, I will gift my house. Toward the south. Um, my future. My house. Toward you, I gift my house. Toward this south. Start of this would be my future. You will heed my word. I can reasonably help you with Mora. It was in the geography classroom. Okay. I can look up the geography classroom. It wasn't here. I mean, it's in Morajai. Like, we've seen Mora before, but we don't know that's direct translation. I've sent you pictures that may or may not be better than what you have. Look, you are seeing a Trunicate, like, it's much bigger for me. So we have more of Ven up here. Ven being end of or old. We have more Ajai. We don't know what Jai means. Like, there are words in here. Look up. Aurisphere? I don't... The pole is more Ven. End of the world? Stop doing that. Okay. Stop doing that, computer. I am not touching that. Stop it. Sorry. I'm just fighting with technology at this point. It's been that kind of a day. I'm sorry, but that's I have no idea. End of the world. So Mora is world. So Morajai is world something? Okay. I did say world. I was like, I don't know what you need me to understand here. End of the South? End of the like, yeah. I was going crazy places with that in my brain. I mean that makes... Why did I close that? I don't know. Leave that open. Thank you. So this is You Are My World. Okay. I have no idea. It's fine. Okay. So I got to here, and then we have to do this section. Assuming that is there. I don't know what odd. You will? Something. Something. I don't have odd. I'm assuming it's OD with a suffix on it, much like eld is EL with a suffix on it. So no, actually it's odd in its own right. Okay. And I'm not entirely certain what iris is. So, okay. Hugh Sinclair. House. Sinclair. Oops. Wrong button. House Sinclair won't. You won't. House Epson. You won't. Forget is obviously a loan verb. Forget. Is that UL or ULD? I'm asking. Is it Oldane or is it old ein? Like where does this break up? Is it break up here? Or does it break up after the D? In was north? Yeah. Forget. You're something north. That is old. The same way that ELD is L with a D. That's what I'm asking. So is the break here or is the break before the D? Like, is it like ULD like ELD? Or I'm asking if I have it in the right place. Okay, that's what I was asking. Because I couldn't tell if they were doing the same thing with ol as they were doing with L or not in this instance. And it looks like they were, and my guess was correct, is that they were. So if eld is mine, is my, and ol is your, is this the yours? Forget your something? North. Which means she's using it here as well. I'm not sure I have that word correct. No, that looks correct, because that is an R, like Sinclair. So, jor, we know jor is a word. That one is in the library. In the clue. Jor means name, right? Small. Okay. It's definitely there. Here, here, and here. Okay. So forget yours blank north. Your name is Jerry. Okay. We've seen that name before. Oops. Yeah, I got it. We have seen that name before. Offhand, I cannot remember where, but I'm just trying to translate here. Your future toward the north. Or, no, sorry. ISS is south. Yeah, south. Towards south. Then away. Oops. Is it Jor Ovo? Because Jor is name. Is the O a prefix for toward? Let's see here. Your Something. Name. It's Jorovo. Okay. Okay. I don't know how you could have gotten that from what we were given, what we have gotten away from. Well, it says you're something Joro away. So yeah, I don't know what Joro is. Away. Putting spaces in when you need these. Last. This is last. So I think this is 3 words, but I'm not entirely certain. Last. Jora. Okay. This one I'm uncertain for. I don't know if OR is a prefix. Last. No, it has to be. It has to be because this is south. So this is like something. Oops, something last. Something south. New future. New future. Hey, PP, thank you for the lurk. Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right. Something Erija. No. It's not OV, it's OR? Is it OV? Oh, you're right, it is OV. I have it written down wrong. That's what the problem is. I was reading it as OR, and it's OV. That's my bad. That's where that, yep, see, no, it makes sense. So this would be toward Erja, toward south. Toward the south. New future. Start of the toward the south. Start of a new future. Um, word last. My something. Your something. J. Airy was in the office. She's the only female bust in the office. First daughter? My daughter? Towards my first daughter? Which would make Jorah mother? Okay. Yes. So, to my first daughter, you are my day, you are my night, you are my world. Toward you, I will gift my house in the south, in the start of, uh, in the new day of my future, when I won't be here anymore. In the new day of my future, you won't be here. First, I bid you heed my word. You will something daughter. House Sinclair won't. House Epson won't forget your something north. It is interesting. What I am getting from all of that, strangely enough, is that get rid of this. This might be our mom. That this might be the bust of our mother. Because she has two names, her Fen Ares name and her Irigeran name. I think because our grandmother was from Irija, so if she was originally named on birth after the Irigan way, this might be her name, like her actual birth name. And then she does have a birth certificate in Fen Ares with her Fen name. Like she has two names. That is what I'm getting from this message out of my bad translation. Anyway, that's what I got. We'll have to play with that more, but interesting. He announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin, who is keeping with the urgent tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Yeah. I mean, it also could be a great grandmother on the Epson side. All right. We've had enough of this classroom. Let's try to get the last classroom. Not the last classroom. I'd go with being a great grandmother, the last one to sit on the throne. Yeah. This doesn't give us more exits. Do I care about the showroom? Would there be anything in the showroom that could help me? Maybe. If I can afford it. What do we have today? I can't afford this one. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing a new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. No. Just gonna buy the moon pendant. Maybe I will keep my beloved shovel. Who knows? This would give me more exits, as would this. And exits are kind of what I am short supply with. I'll go with the aquarium because it's free. And I have a shovel. We like a shovel. And now everything is unlocked, so I don't have to worry about keys. Well, security would be nice. I would much rather have a classroom. But at least this says useful exit. And I don't think I've seen a computer yet today. Have I missed anything? No. I don't have things, so I would like to at least set this to low. Make my life easier. If I should happen to unlock it, which I probably won't, but there we go. I'm not gonna do any crazy experiments today. I don't need it. But I do want my special order of my beloved shovel. It's a must for every day. Alright. Classroom. Oh, this is locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Classroom. Perfect. The final exam. Please take a seat. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna need it. I may not pass. You'll do great. I have a half an hour? Oh shit. Does it pause? Nope. No, it does not. Your exam has begun. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed the exam, it will be graded remotely, and results will be sent to you the following day. Mount Holly Elementary's final exam. This is going to be ridiculous. In case we get it wrong. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. Then he turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? They were red. All of these places are in Fen Aries. In a scenario above, where does Sam live? The Grand City of Fen. That was easy. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse in Quararica, or a bedroom in Erija? The least patriotic? Chapels are red. Shops are yellow. Quararica is not green? Because Nuance is green. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Red or green? Because it's the apple. Mount Holly Elementary, okay. Here comes the math portion. Apples are +2. Is it yellow then? Oh, I cannot change my answer. Well, hopefully I pass. Okay. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0, because everything times 0 is 0. Yeah, it was yellow. So +5 minus 5 equals 0 times 2 is still 0. +5. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. That one I'm okay with. Here it comes again. Is this 1 plus 0 or is this 10? That makes a difference. I think it's 10. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 divided by... No, 10 times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 5? It's not a great number. Minus 4? I'm gonna use a calculator. Fuck these guys. answer is 4. 1 minus 4 is -3. -3 times 2? It's -6 plus 7 is 1. Didn't like that. So 3 minus 4 is -1. Pretty sure -1 times 8 is -8? Yeah, -8 divided by 2 is -4, plus 5 is 1. Well, those are mean. I didn't like that. Yes, I mean, I did have to use a calculator for the negatives, but yes. Which element in the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Carbon, calcium, copper, or chlorine? Pretty sure it's carbon? I need the laboratory. Pretty sure that's carbon. Grabbing the table doesn't help. It doesn't actually tell you. It literally doesn't tell you. But calcium, I think, is Ca. Copper, I think, is Co. And chlorine would be CH, if my understanding it. I'm gonna go with carbon. Yeah, I was right. I'm pretty sure of that. And I just remember that from, like, school. Pretty sure of that. Because it's very basic. Where are we? Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. I'm a dum-dum. I needed that open for more things. Below helium. That's any. Don't tell me what. Don't ask me what it is. I don't know. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Mount Holly. Oh my god. Neon? Yeah. MT? Let's see, MG, MN. MO. Nope, MT is there. HO is definitely in here somewhere. Where the hoe at? Maybe I'm wrong. LL? That's LL. Yeah, there's Ho. And then Y is right here, so it's definitely LL. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol AG? Silver. That one I just happen to know. It's not argon. Which element would not be used in the spelling of the word clues? would say Radon. I would say Radon. I may get that one wrong. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. There's one on either side. Okay, hopefully we're done with the laboratory. Did I screenshot that? No, I didn't. I probably got something wrong. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Trinsdale Lake, Sea of Aries, Morning Bay, Cora Cove. Geography class. Geography class. Geography class. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Ooh, that's a good question. 2. No. 3. I don't have 3, so it has to be 2. Fen is... Oris is... I'm gonna say 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? So we have Fen Aries, Arch Aries is above it, Erja is below it, Nuance is next to it, so it would be this one. It is the 3rd largest city in Fen Aries. Yeah. So 2 was correct. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Oh, that's probably the Arch one, but it could be the mountains. Let me double check my notes. For this one, I need the sigil room. Inner sanctum. Where's the... Oh, it's under this. Arch Aries is the 3rd one over, which... I know these are terrible pictures, but it's the mountains. Mountains. Yeah, because the stamp won't show it. Okay. Which realm is directly north of Irija? Fen Aries. That one I know for a fact. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make this in time. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Birch tree, oak tree. Nope. Hail bale and mug of ale. Bale and Ale? Yeah, Bale and Ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? Let's find out. Pride, Flan, Bride, or Jungle? Flan, Bride, and Pry. So it's not Jungle. I took pictures of the art. Ah. You've never seen a jungle. It's true, I've never seen a jungle. But look, I went and double checked. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance? Face, Trinsdale, Realize, or Ace? Realize. It's not there. That one I know for certain. Now, can you find the difference? BIMR? What? What is one letter difference between them? Oh, map and I don't know what the words, what the fuck are the words? Orindia or Orindia and the Angel? What is her name? I think I have it in the chapel. I think this is where I wrote it down. Orinda. So it would be an I. An I is the difference. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll make it. Come on, next page. Okay. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Well, we know that it wasn't Learson or any of the Desolates, so Teskin it is. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? The 6th era? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? 22 years. That one we know. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? The Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Nuance. Because that's where they come from. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? The Colossus Orinda. Or was it Angel Tower? Oh shit. Back to geography. Near the southern shores. Yeah, Colossus Orinda. Oh no. Broccoli, I need you. Broccoli. The math. The math. It's the math. have 9 minutes left. Yeah, 6 times 6 is 36. This is 20, come on, 36. 21. This is, oh god. 3 times 3 is 9. -9 minus 3 is 12. Okay. 11, this is rounded to the singles. And divided. Two negatives multiply to a positive? Well, I can't change it to a 6. So I'm not, this is all gonna be wrong. I can't do the math in my brain fast enough for this. I hate this. This I hate. Hates it, I tell you. I have no idea here what I'm doing. Past these two, I can't do it in my head. I don't even know how to input it into a calculator at this point. It's rounding to the singles. I don't know. Per house, hue. I needed broccoli. Broccoli could have done it. Nev yacht mean? New gate. Right? Yeah, the new gate. The phrase Trey Van Lee can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? The old tree is not owned by me. The tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. Tree. Let's see. Ven is old. It is not me. I'm gonna say I cannot see the tree trunk. Is wrong. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't know whether I'm right or wrong. Oh boy. How would you say the following phrase in Irjan? You have a very, very long name. This one. Yeah, because that's day. Yeah, no, this one. B. That one's an easy one to cheat. Only one of them includes the word for name. I know. I was like, wait a minute. How do you tell an Irjan count me out? Count me out? Well, it's not Lee. L count Vo. Pretty sure is the way. Alright. Mount Holly final exam. Using the provided terms. Using the provided Irjin terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? North et is. Ajin. I mean, A is technically correct. Go north, then that, then down, but... what is Aj again? Okay, first north at... east towards tree, south last, tree away. Small north, east large, small tree, east south, small, no, I'm gonna go with C. C makes the most sense. In ancient Urundia, the number 8 was considered by Irjin scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in this secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Yeah, how else would they know when to do something? Yeah, I included the tree. I have no idea for this one. This isn't as bad as it looks. This is 8 squared squared. This is 8 squared flipped. Yes. Yes, yes. I have a minute to choose. I have a 1 in 4 chance. Yep, I'm aware. It is the last page. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if it's... I don't know. That is the end of the exam for me. And the end of the run. Not gonna lie. I can't change it now. "46 is a significant number, and now you know why." Well, that was the exam. I have played long past when I should have. We're gonna open up one last room, see what's there. But I did get to the exam. Do I want to freeze my assets? Not really. Is there something better? You know what? I'm gonna go here and have a lovely, lovely view. Beautiful. Just a lovely, lovely time. Alright, you guys. Let's dig up whatever's here. Small gate into Irigen. At least I've seen the exam so that when the grade comes, I can maybe have a chance in heck. Small gate is Ma Yate. Ma Yate. There we go. May 8. I see. I see what he did there. Still mad about it. Can be mad if I want to. Can't make me not be mad. Well, that was horrible. I need to go to dinner. So thank you guys for joining me. This is where we end this time. We had a good time. We'll see what 2 things end up coming with us today. But that's it. We're just gonna end it. We're gonna call it here. That was a really good classroom run. We finally did the classroom run and translated the note badly. We could work on it some more, but we did it. We finally freaking did it. So that is the garden campus of tomorrow. Because I like me some gardens. And I had the library. Thank you for thinking I did really well. It's a lot of information to try and hold in one's head. I'm not gonna lie. But we will do day 55 tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. My name is Mayron Althea-Tover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that is not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow and put on notifications so that you know when I go live. You can do so here on Twitch or over on Blue Sky, whichever floats your goat, because boats already float. If you cannot catch me live for whatever reason, YouTube is the place to go next. You can subscribe and ring the bell over there so that you have the VODs notification instead. Or just subscribe and watch the VODs whenever you freaking feel like it. The handy dandy playlists are there for you, and my company is there for you as well in that scenario. Last but not least, I do try to rate a friend or make a friend. If you are on YouTube already, because you're watching the VOD, feel free to raid the next video. But for the rest of you who are with me live, we're gonna go raid Psycho Phoenix. She's playing Dead by Daylight with Naya Bug, and we're just gonna go say hi, and give them all the love because they're lovely and wonderful, and yeah. So in any case, you guys, have a fantastic, magical rest of your time, whatever time zone you are in. I will hopefully see you in my next stream and or video. And until then, take care, because we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.